Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, everyone, ahead of the action, and we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio della Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Jose Perez. And the emphasis is on creativity. Can he get them level? Well, what a stop that was. Favouring the short one. He got in the way of that cross. Decent position. Determined defending. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. That's a good ball. Fine cross into the middle. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Santi Comesaña. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Williams. And does well to keep it in play. Sunset. The crossbar got in the way. On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, a big let-off for Villarreal there, but they still need to find a goal from somewhere to get back into this game.
Parejo. Now with Perez. It's with Parejo. Moving the ball effectively. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Ruiz de Galarreta. It needs an accurate cross. Played towards the near post. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Well, he was very keen to give them the advantage, but instead it will be a free kick now. Santi Comesaña. On to Perez. Parejo. Jose Perez. Now Parejo. Oh, good vision. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Nico Williams. Top-class defending. Yeremy. Plenty of support here. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
And time is up as far as the first half is... Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Yeremy. Return to Perez. Oh, a tremendous block. Something to worry about here. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Williams. Can they trouble the opposition this time? A fine reading of the situation. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Baena. Patient build-up at the moment. And no way through. Williams. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Into the advanced position. Looking for the right angle. Big chance. And nicely parried away. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Lot to like about that pass. Oh, the threat is there. And he clears the danger. Yeremy. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Crossed into the penalty area. Making sure nothing came of it. Could be threatening, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. And Barry. Intercepted effortlessly. Vivian. 10 minutes to go. Alex Baena. On to Perez. Now a decent position. Perez. Jose Perez! And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. Delivering it. Appeared to be in two minds. It's a neat move. Well, just a bit too much on the pass. And it'll be a goalkeeper's ball. And back now with Costa. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid against Villarreal.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julián Álvarez. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
So many qualities to admire as regards Antoine Griezmann. What do you expect to see from him today, Stuart?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
A strong hand on the ball. Not away completely. Danger averted for now. An effective challenge. And space to attack. But they dealt with the threat posed. Jose Perez. And strong play here. Santi Comesaña. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? That's a lovely ball. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. The high press was very much on. Parejo. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Griezmann. Encouraging this from Atletico. Terrific block. Jose Perez. Might work out. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So on they go again. A wake-up call for Atletico. Can they find a response here? Atletico being afforded too much room. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Baena. Now with Perez. Perez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. De Paul. Oh, chance perhaps. That is how to keep it out of the net. The first half here comes to an end. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. It's opening up for them. Alex Baena. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And cutting inside. Jose Perez! Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. And take it away. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Santi Comesaña. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Oh, that's splendid play. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Very quick thinking there. Parejo. Oh, danger here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Can he convert? Shot blocked, but still alive. Happy to shoot. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Moving it forward. He's blocked it. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. It is an Atletico substitution. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. They take it short. Crossing into the middle. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Alvarez. Now Jimenez. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, you do sense that Atletico will get the equaliser at some point, but at the moment they are still trailing, and that's due mainly to that brilliant stop by the goalkeeper.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. 10 minutes left for play. Jimenez. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. Very effective pass. Superbly read and executed. Gay. Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. Moreno. Kiko Femenia. Well, that's not watertight defending. Shot attempted. No way through. Can he play it in? And quick thinking defensively. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the... The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. And a chance for him on the flank. He could pick out a teammate. Well, Barcelona showing good width here to take the lead. A glorious chance. Oh, that is a superb save. And played short. And crossed in there. And the danger cleared. Lewandowski. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Sunset. Sunset. Rafinha. Pedri. Well, he's certainly not alone. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And he takes on the shot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Trying to handle the pressure. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Lewandowski. Frenkie de Jong. Promising move from Barcelona. But timely defending when it mattered. Williams. Sunset. That's a good-looking pass. It should be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And taken short. Cross could be useful. Corner once more. Who's going to get on the end of it? Aerial opportunity, couldn't take it.
Well, he did well to get to the ball first, and he's unlucky there. He just got too much on it.
Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. And the whistle is sounded. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Pedri. Lewandowski. Can they forge ahead? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Gorosabel. Luis de Galarreta. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Dani Olmo. Now with De Jong. Balde. 30 minutes to go then. De Jong. Lewandowski now. And Athletic with the ball again. Dani Vivian. Sunset. Oh, good vision there. It comes to absolutely nothing. Nico Williams. Williams. Did well to win the ball back. What can he do with it now? Might take the lead. Keeper did his job to begin with. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Gorosabel. Nico Williams. And threading it through. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
$15 minutes left for play. Christensen. Alex Balde. Decides to shoot. What a block! Blocked again. High pressing and good high pressing. Trying to open them up. He's blocked it. Christensen. Real chance. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Nico Williams. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. But timely defending when it mattered. Lewandowski. Happy to take on the shot. The crossbar got in the way. No nonsense clearance. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Williams. Gorosabel. And a chance to whip it in here. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the... Two clubs from very different traditions with It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. The cross is on. Looking for someone to play it to. And Barca's corner. And short it is. Played into the centre. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, the defending not the best here. Lewandowski has eyes for goal. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Barcelona have given us away. Griezmann. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Top-class defending. Lenglet. Samuel Lino. Alvarez. Lino. Well, possibilities in the centre. Chance here. Not out of the woods yet. Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Griezmann. And he takes it on. Oh, a superb save. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Balde. An encouraging move from Barca. Dani Olmo with it. That is how to keep it out of the net. And really closing him down here. De Paul. Lino. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Lenglet. Here's Alvarez. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Balde. Pedri. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. Frenkie de Jong. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Pedri. Frenkie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski. Who can he pick out? Koundé? Lino. Here's Alvarez. Space in abundance for Atleti. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Atletico have it once again. Longley. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Well, disappointing end to the move. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And the shot. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Barcelona, in their quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Showing a real will to win the ball. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. De Paul. And it's a quality pass. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Frankie de Jong. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Good tackle. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. The fans want to see a shot. What a commitment to defending. And given away. Griezmann. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Riquelme. And now this is Longley. Riquelme. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Koundé. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And options in the centre. Koundé. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid against Villarreal.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Now maybe the really short route to goal. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And a decent delivery. And he clears the danger. Perez. Femenia. Can they forge ahead? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
And teammates to play it to. And he read it well defensively. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Keeping it moving dynamically. Nicely cut out. Now, who can he play it to? Yeremy. Alex Baena. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rudiger. Mendy has it. To put them ahead. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. 1-0 then. Santi Comesaña. Could be threatening. And pushed away to safety. Well, an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. They favoured a short one here. And the cross smuggled away. Santi Comesaña. And he takes on the shot. Determined defending. Can he deliver it with accuracy? It might still be problematic. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Valverde. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Crossing possibilities. Did well to clear it away. So on the cusp of the half-time interval and Real Madrid with a narrow lead. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen from them in this half?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish... Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Mendy. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. but quick thinking defensively. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Mbappe. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. And on to Bellingham. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Pulls it back. Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. Parejo. Raúl Albiol. Kiko Femenia with it. Goalkeeper has it. It's with Raúl Albiol. Yeremy. On to Perez. Yeremy. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Options in the middle. It looks promising. Oh, great block. Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Aurélien Tchouameni. Rodrigo. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Baena. Jose Perez. Oh, nice ball. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Rodrigo. And he cuts in from the wing. Mbappe! No real threat, you've got to say. Santi Comesaña. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Parejo. On to Perez. And the shot. And the keeper diving to thwart him. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Not really the ideal clearance. Trying his luck. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Valverde. Mbappe with it. Good ball over the top. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. An attack full of promise. Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Parejo. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on the attack in the closing phase. Well, thumped clear. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious. There is no bigger game in Spanish football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
It's a Barcelona corner. Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Promising sequence. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. De Jong. Now with Lewandowski. Chance to put them in front. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. And passing it through. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Balde. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mendy. What can Real do from this position? Mbappe. On to Valverde. Will they get themselves level here? And pushed away to safety. Determined defending.
Well, Real are still behind here, but only due to some great goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Corner kick then to Real. What can they do from this situation? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Promising looking ball. And a struggle to get it away properly. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Inigo Martinez. This looks interesting. Can they convert? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So on with the game here. Barcelona on top, and it's turning into something of a trouncing. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Stopped a certain goal. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. Well, the referee has taken note of his name and number.
Well, I think he can count himself a bit unlucky there, but it was certainly a foul.
Corner again. It's a short one. Mbappe in the centre. And a no-nonsense clearance. Lucas Vazquez. On to Mbappe. Crucial piece of defending. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Pedri. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. And Valverde. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Koundé. Take it away. It's a weighted pass. Corner for Barcelona. Here it is now, a substitution. Trying to deliver it accurately. Sends it back. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Valverde and Bellingham. Oh, lovely ball. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Well, not the pass he had in mind. "30 minutes to go then. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouaméni. And now Rodrigo. Federico Valverde. Is with Vinicius Junior. Good technique displayed. Excellent strike! Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Short corner taken. Laid into the centre. Nicely timed tackle. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Rodrigo. "20 minutes to go in this one. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Mbappe tries his luck. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Alex Balde. Pau Victor. Ball played nicely. Lewandowski. Is it going to be? And fired against the crossbar. Barcelona have given us away. Lucas Vazquez. Camavinga. Rudiger has it. Valverde. Mendy. A very effective clearance. Balde. Here's Rafinha. And continues his run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And that is that. Very satisfying from the Barca point of view. A victory here. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to, here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Crossing opportunity. Lucas Vazquez. On to Rodrigo. Valverde. Huge block. And taken short. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Let's see about the delivery. Danger still on. On a time for composure on the ball. Nunes. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. But then the one that goes astray. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. Who can he pick out? Will it happen for them? Federico Valverde. Promising pass. Mbappe. He's in here. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. On they go again. A wake-up call for the City players, maybe. Can they find a response now? De Bruyne. It's a promising City move. Crucial interception amid impending danger. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Happy to take on the shot. And a goal! And you've got to say, it definitely took a deflection off the defender. Aurelien Tchouameni. It's with Vinicius Junior. Tchouameni. Mendy. Now with Vinicius Junior. Real chance. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Mateo Kovacic. And he has options available. Valverde. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Lucas Vazquez. Just cleared away in the nick of time. What a save. Oh, danger here. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Can they get in behind them? This could level it. And did just enough defensively. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here and... Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Lucas Vazquez. Corner to Real as they try to press home their advantage. Punched away. City know that wide area is really opening up. Chance to equalise. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Rodrigo. Beautiful pass. Given away by Real Madrid. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Beautifully weighted ball. Straight forward for the keeper. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Doku. Now with Silva. O'Reilly. Gvardiol. Jeremy Doku. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Doku. And back with Gundogan. Bernardo Silva. Great defending. 20 minutes to go in this one. And Bellingham. It needs an accurate cross. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Mateus Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. Now with Silva. Nunes. Options in the centre. It might be on for them. And Bernardo Silva has it. Will he finish? Brilliantly blocked. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. And short it is. Now what can they do from here? And lining it up. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Valverde. This could be it. Stopped a certain goal. And teammates around him. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Holland. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Bellingham. And there's the whistle. All even at the end of 90 minutes. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Just made sure nothing came of that. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Pedri. Now can he get on the end of this one? In search of space. And cleared away. Lewandowski. Oh, that's a really good run. Real chance. And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. Underway once more. And it's going to be interesting to see whether or not PSG can articulate an appropriate reply. Dembele. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Just couldn't get it through. Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Plays it back. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. And that'll be a Barca throw. Frenkie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. It's opening up for them. And possession lost by Barcelona. Hakimi. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. Dembele. Vital intervention. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo with it. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Hakimi. Can he put it away? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, getting close to half-time and Barcelona with the advantage. Stuart, what have you made of the performance?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Oh, that's a fine save. Can someone get on the end of this? Clearance needed to be better. Koundé. Pedri. Options in the centre. Can't miss, surely. And rattling the post. And a time for calm on the ball. And with that, the first half draws to... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. And teammates around him. Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. Superbly read and executed. Pedri. Rafinha. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Good work from PSG to win it back. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Hakimi. No panic, just passing. Fabian. And here's Dembele. Excellent block. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. And there's the delivery. And a bit short with the clearance. Fabian. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. De Jong. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. And the ruling is offside here. It is a decent-looking attack here. It's still there for him. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper, and the danger averted. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will quite simply not precise enough from that position. Zaire Emery. Hakimi. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Koundé. And Barcelona showing good width here. Rafinha. Moving the ball effectively. Takes aim. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Warren Zaire Emery. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. Has eyes for goal. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Can he find the right pass? And they have possession again. Minge. Lee. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Ramos. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? And there's the whistle. They can't. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays. Oh, magnificent reaction. Can someone get on the end of this? And the problem not completely solved. Must be. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Kevin De Bruyne. Is it going to be? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. This is looking threatening. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Locatelli. Will it happen for them? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Big chance to get them on terms. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. Incisive pass. Just fractionally wide, so unfortunate. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. And the timing was perfect, ball one. Nunes. Might lead to a chance. Superbly read and executed. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Koopmeiners. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Gundogan. Still passing it around with authority. Cuts it back. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. So back underway here into the second half. Kefren Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And clears his lines. Shot attempted. Huge block. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Dias. Marmoush. Can they get in behind them? And nicely struck. And that's a very good parry. Nicolas Gonzalez. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, that's one of the best first-half performances I've seen in a long time. Just so assured in everything he did, and no wonder they keep giving him the ball. Now it's just a question of how many goals he'll get today.
30 minutes left for play. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. O'Reilly. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Kelly. Good-looking sequence. And players waiting in the centre. Douglas Luiz. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Gonzalez. De Bruyne now. Might be a chance to break. Oh, breezing past him. Have to pay attention defensively. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. De Bruyne. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Kefren Turam. And credit due, a good intervention. Dias. And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. Stopped a certain goal. Turam. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Douglas Luiz. That's a good ball. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Dangerous ball, and the danger's still on. Thwarting him. Douglas Luiz. Thumped clear. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board to begin. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool taking on Real Madrid. Opportunity here. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Andrew Robertson. He has teammates around him. Salah. Strong hand on that one. Aurelien Tchouameni. Well, a good tackle. Liverpool in a position of menace, but really sticking to their task defensively. Jude Bellingham. Tchouameni. Delightful pass. Valverde. That is how to keep it out of the net. Ryan Gravenberch. Out of play in a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. And Bellingham has eyes for goal. Palmed away by the keeper. And Real pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Taken short. Cross fired over. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one. And far too close to the goalkeeper. Alexander-Arnold. Robbed of the ball. Mo Salah. Aurelien Tchouameni. Alexis McAllister. Plenty of support here. Diaz. Was a commitment to defending. Gakpo. Can they convert? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Mbappe. Well read to ease the pressure. Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. Gravenberch. Decent position. And that's an important intervention. Valverde. And Diaz has it. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. They favoured a short one here. And it's played into the centre. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. And that brings to an end the first half here. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. Oh, that's splendid play. Gakpo. Is this the moment? And nicely parried away. Jude Bellingham. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Keeping the ball moving. But then the one that goes astray. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Can they use their pace? In towards Salah. Really close, sweeping attacking play.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack. Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. A good vision there.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. Really fine play to keep possession. But just like that, possession changes hands. Alexis McAllister. Could be troublesome. And he did what he had to do defensively. So Bosloy. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Gravenberg. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Vasquez. And back to Bellingham. Good-looking cross. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Federico Valverde. Trying his luck. Alexis McAllister. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Oh, big opportunity! Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, you can hear the Kop just driving their team forward. Are we going to have a dramatic finish here?
Smuggled away. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. And what a magical save it was! There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in it. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Takes the shot. It's not a surefire goal. Trying to pick out a teammate. Wasn't a great clearance. Kolo Muani. Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. Yildiz. The Bianconeri have given us away. Frenkie de Jong. Promising move from Barcelona. The fans want to see a shot. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Simple save, really. Yildiz. Locatelli. Barca regaining possession. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner. Not troubling the keeper. Space here for Barcelona. Mainers. Kefren Thuram. Space galore for Juventus. Locatelli. This looks interesting. Locatelli with it. Thuram. Nicolas Gonzalez. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And he favours the inside route. It's there for him. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. With a textbook interception. Gatti. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Cup Mainers. Kolo Muani. Can he finish? And it's come off the keeper. On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Cambiasso. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And teammates to play it to. Oh, genuine chance. Nicely blocked. And rattling the post. And a simple clearance, a good one. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Moving into the advanced position. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Inigo Martinez. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Cup Mainers. Kolo Muani. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. It looks promising. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Victor. Beautifully weighted ball. And played in. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Trying to handle the pressure. Federico Gatti. Locatelli with it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Great defending. Locatelli. How about the cross? Must score! The save was a good one. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And let's give credit to the defending. Could be a chance to break here. And we will have just one additional minute. Real chance. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Was it a great clearance? Well, they can keep possession now. And that is that. Barcelona... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. De Bruyne. Corner for Manchester City. Put in by De Bruyne. It might still be problematic. He's got to score! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And clearing it away. Marmouche. Gvardiol. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. Well, body in the way. Keeper getting the touch. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Well, they get the ball moving again. What effect will that goal have on PSG? We're going to find out here. Plenty of support here. Nuno Mendes. Ferreira. Happy to shoot. And pushed away to safety. Gvardiol. De Bruyne. Omar Marmouche. A City free kick forthcoming. De Bruyne. Gundogan. Not an especially strong challenge. That's a well-struck pass. And having a goal! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Dembele has eyes for goal and not cleared away properly. But it just petered out.
Well, PSG are certainly making chances. They do look a threat, but they still trail, mainly due to that brilliant save by the goalkeeper.
Nunes. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. City move it forward with purpose. Nunes. Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, that's splendid play. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Promising pass. And a good take under duress there. Dembele. And he has options available. Vitor Ferreira. Good weight on that pass. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, no way through in the end. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And that is that for the first half here in the French cap. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Nice looking pass. Ruben Dias. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. Hakimi. Well, as complete a midfield player as you're likely to see, Kevin De Bruyne. Stuart, your assessment of his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Fabian. Takes the shot. He's blocked it. So can Paris Saint-Germain use the set piece wisely? A change in the offing for City. That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner. Gvardiol deserves credit for winning the ball back. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Substitution it is for PSG. Kevin De Bruyne. Passing it accurately. Oh, big opportunity! And saved by the keeper. Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. And Fabian. Moving the ball effectively. Now he must favour the cross. And this situation could be dangerous. Saved, but still a chance. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Fabian. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Gonzalez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Just 10 minutes to go. Manchester City have lost the ball. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. It comes to nothing in the end. Room to roam for City on the wing. De Bruyne. Giving it a try. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Fabian. Hakimi. Stopped a certain goal. Mateus Nunes. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have worked to ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match...
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they fancy a short one. And whipped into the box. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Grafenberg. Alexander-Arnold. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And still trying to get the shot off. Pressing like that will help the cause. Well, whatever way you slice it, Stuart, Mo Salah is a man you just can't take your eyes off.
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. He's blocked it. And he's fired over the corner. In a good position to clear it away. Firing it towards goal. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Salah. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai.
Well, what can they do to stop him running at them?
Szoboszlai. Takes it on. He got a good palm on it. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front. They favour a short one here. Robertson really favours this position. But they dealt with the threat posed. De Jong. How about the cross? Danger still on. Will it happen for them? And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski.
Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps.
Szoboszlai. Grafenberg. Encouraging move from Liverpool. So inching towards half-time and Barca with the lead. Stuart, what strikes you about what they've put into the first half?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Rafinha. Now with De Jong. Dani Olmo. And he's in. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Beautiful pass. Firing it in, and effectively parried away by the keeper. No more time left. First half is over. Well, the ball is rolling again, and no escaping it. There was a huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Liverpool in the second 45? Koundé. Lewandowski. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing, but really sticking to their task defensively. Gakpo. An attack full of promise. Pedri. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Gravenberch. Salah. Szoboszlai. And return to Salah. Corner awarded to Liverpool. And time for the change now. Trying to deliver it accurately. Clearing it away. And out of play it goes. Throw in coming up here. McAllister. A good and fair challenge. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Koundé. Lewandowski. And a confident clearance. Mo Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Virgil van Dijk. Gravenberch. Chance here. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Oh, and couldn't convert. Lewandowski. It's a fierce effort. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Time for a change then. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's not a good clearance. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Oh, disappointing clearance. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, could be. Brilliantly blocked. Opportunity. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Could be threatening. Gakpo. Angled for Salah. And well positioned to clear. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, in the dying embers of the game, and Barcelona all-powerful in this one, Stuart.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Counter-attacking chance. Now, can they take advantage? A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. And this is turning into something of a rout. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. And clears the danger. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Fisted clear. And Bellingham might jump in front. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, Bayern restart the game, and that should certainly shake them up a bit. Jamal Musiala. It's opening up for them. Cuts it back. The save was a good one. Playing it in, and nodding it just over.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
Valverde. Mendy. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. Nicely timed tackle. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Sané. And a chance to whip it in here. Guerreiro. Now Kimmich. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. That is a really disappointing effort, goodness me.
On that occasion, just didn't make the right sort of contact. Should be testing the goalkeeper from that sort of range.
Mbappe. Chouameni. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Well, can they prise them open now? Rodrigo. Back to Mbappe. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Guerreiro. Sané has it. Kane. Now with Guerreiro. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post.
Well, Bayern will certainly be frustrated at the moment. They thought that was the equaliser. They've got to keep the pressure on now.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And foiled only by the crossbar. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And well positioned to clear. Teammates available. And fine goalkeeping. Over it comes. Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Konrad Laimer. And a Bayern throw coming up. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Olise. Promising possession, this. Must score! What a save! And the first half is in the history books here. So back underway here, with Bayern looking to find an effective route back into the game. Leroy Sané. Now Harry Kane. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Superbly read and executed.
Well, Bayern did everything but score there, and they do look dangerous at the moment. But credit to the keeper, he's just kept his team in front here.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Crossing opportunity. And Bellingham. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, Neuer just kept his team in it there. They aren't playing well, but that might just inspire them to get back into this game.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. The defender doing his job. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. And played in by Kimmich. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Federico Valverde. Lucas Vazquez. Might work out. Mbappe. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. All hands on deck. Trying to open up the defence. And he takes on the shot. Trying to find the net, but instead found the post.
Well, he places it beyond the goalkeeper, but just not inside the post. It's a decent effort, though.
Throw in then for Bayern. And into the last 20 minutes. Goretzka! Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, you do sense that Bayern will get the equaliser at some point, but at the moment they're still trailing due to a brilliant stop by the keeper.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Oh, good hit, close shave. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Leon Goretzka. Coman. Goretzka. Kane. Coman. That is how to keep it out of the net. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And passing it through. Just needs to stay calm. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, it was a great save and a vital one. Had that got in, it was game over for Bayern. Can they force one more big chance here?
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Guerrero. Options in the middle. And cleared away. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Rudiger. Chouameni. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Garcia. And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid pick up all... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as a big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes, here in the French capital, Paris. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
In with a chance. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one.
Well, PSG get the ball moving again. How will they respond? Hakimi. Ferreira. And a chance to whip it in here. Dembele. Well, the fans want to see a shot.
Determined defending. Dembele. Gives it a go. And pushed away to safety. Wonderfully weighted pass. And that'll be offside. Ryan Gravenberch. And on to Alexander-Arnold. So Bosley. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Alexander-Arnold. Gakpo. Can he finish this? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Dembele. Fabian. Dembele. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. So Bosley, and Liverpool might be able to cash in. Will it be? No way through. Dembele. Now with Hakimi. Crossing opportunity. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. And the alarm bells are ringing. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Now a decent position. It should be. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. He's going forward well here. Oh, might be. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Good weight on that pass. Ferreira. Dembele. And will it be the leveller? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, it has come to nothing. And so the half-time was... Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for Paris Saint-Germain in the second half. Luis Diaz. Mo Salah. Magnificent defending. Hakimi. Dembele. And foiled by Van Dijk. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Feeding it through. Sound piece of defending. Well, Mo Salah, a player who knows how to wow the crowds, and Stuart, that's exactly what he's doing here.
Yes, he'll be pleased with his first half display. His movement was good, as was his passing, and of course he took his goal well. Just needs to continue that form into the second half.
Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Hakimi. Can they square the game? Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Substitution time it is here. Minge. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Alexander-Arnold. Now Mo Salah. Trent Alexander-Arnold. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Salah. Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, they need to get bodies back. Splendid tackle, and a throw-in coming up. Hakimi. Great opportunity. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Alexander-Arnold. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Warren Zaire-Emery. Now with Hakimi. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. Played into the centre. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, possibilities inside the box. Could be dangerous. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Andrew Robertson. Grafenberg. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Firing it towards goal. And maybe a chance now for Liverpool from this corner. Who can they pick out? That's very decisive goalkeeping. They cannot be separated here, and it's on. Building to a crescendo all week, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona. That was going in! And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. He cuts it back. Oh, good work by the keeper. Keen to take it short here. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Can he finish? And did just enough defensively. The corner from Kimmich. No-nonsense clearance. Eric Dyer. Olise. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And options in the centre. And cleared behind for what is going to be a corner kick. Now sending it in. Oh, real chance for him.
Well, he attacked it so well and made good contact, but he just couldn't keep it down, could he?
Sané. Well, he's so very talented, isn't he, Jamal Musiala? And the question is, to what extent will he influence this game?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
And sent in by Sané. And cleared away. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Corner opportunity for Bayern. And over it comes. Was it a great clearance? Sané. Here's Kane. Genuine chance. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Koundé. Pedri. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Pedri. It did look on for them, but not to be. Now Lewandowski carries the ball for... And a goal here! The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Fruitful looking attack. Extremely sloppy in possession. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Determined defending. Interception to snuff out the danger. Olise. Now Harry Kane. Joshua Kimmich. Dangerous looking attack. Lima. Great vision from Harry Kane. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation. Played over. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, they can bring it out now. And the whistle is sounded for half. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Jamal Musiala. Lima. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Kane. And he takes it on. And straight at the goalkeeper then. Rafinha. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Goretzka.
Olise. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
This looks more than decent. That is how to keep it out of the net. And Bayern finding space on the flank. More possibilities inside the box. A decisive clearance it was. Now counter-attacking possibilities. This looks interesting. Reading it well. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Well, as Bayern get the ball moving again, how will they react? Michael Olise. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And he read it well defensively.
Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Good looking sequence this. Dani Olmo. Keeping the ball moving. Pedri. Barca maintain possession, advantage. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dani Olmo.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive.
Options in the middle. With no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper.
Rafinha. Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. Alex Balde. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this way. We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to... Always a terrific venue to watch a football match. I'm talking about the Emirates Stadium here in North London. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal taking on Manchester United.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before...
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Playing it in. Well, still an issue here. Fernandes. And return to Eriksen. They really look after the ball when they have it. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. So it's going to be a goal kick here. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Fernandes. And a chance for them to nudge in front. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Arsenal restart the game then, and they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. Gabriel Martinelli. And he saw the situation developing. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Fluency of movement. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Arsenal wasteful again. United could be onto something. Now he must favour the cross. Eriksen. Passing it accurately. Bruno Fernandes. And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Trossard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. And let's give credit to the defending. Rasmus Højlund. Now De Ligt. Højlund. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Trossard. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Saka. Determined defending. Well, United had the ball, but not anymore. Gabriel Martinelli. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Opportunity it is. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, the action underway again, and that goal for Arsenal certainly puts a different complexion on the game. Now a decent position. Happy to shoot, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Jakub Kivior. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned.
So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Partey. Martinelli. Trossard. Takes aim. He's blocked it. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Fernandes. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, Arsenal are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they really would be up against it now.
Yes, every team needs a slice of luck from time to time. It's all about how you use that slice of luck to your advantage. An encouraging Arsenal move. Oh, might be. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they fancy a short one. Good-looking cross. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end.
This is a message for Tyler Berry. That's Tyler Berry. Can you please make yourself known to the nearest steward? Thank you.
Well, a really vibrant showing from Bruno Fernandes in the first half, living up to his billing.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Well, possibilities in the centre. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Trossard. Breaking at pace. Saka. Opportunity here. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Rasmus Højlund. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Martinelli. At times they make passing look easy. A chance to whip it in. This could be the equaliser. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. An attack full of promise. Manuel Ugarte. Given away by Manchester United. Bukayo Saka. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this. And threading it through. What late excitement. And the match is level. So back underway. Dead level. 2-2. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in their future? Now he must favour the cross. Eriksen. Stopped a surefire goal. And the danger's still on. And there's the whistle. All even at the end of...
A highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge. Hello, it's a real pleasure to be with you from West London, from Stamford Bridge. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Fruitful looking attack. A City corner it is. And the short option preferred. De Bruyne. He takes aim. Great defending. Well, a short corner here. De Bruyne. And now with Kovacic. Oh, surely. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. And options in the centre. Well shown inside. Huge block. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And a time for calm on the ball. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Passing it accurately. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could be threatening. It was on its way in. Mateus Nunes. It's with Gundogan. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Nunes. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Neto. Gusto. What can Chelsea do from this position? The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. This could square the game. That is a tackle and a half. Marmoush. And a chance to whip it in here. Can he finish this? A gift for any goalkeeper. Neto. Fernandez. Gusto. And the cross goes in. Smuggled away. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. Who can he pick out? Precise ball movement. A decisive clearance it was. And so the first half draws to a close. Well, the action underway once again, and work to do for Chelsea in this second half. Cucurella. And teammates around him. Noni Madueke. An attack full of promise. Terrific block there. Really doughty defending. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. He'll have a go here. Oh, good work by the keeper. Now how about the short corner? Dangerous ball. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Let's see about the delivery. Well, he didn't miss by a huge margin, did he? It is advantage Manchester City here. Gundogan. Marmoush. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Breaking at pace. Big chance to get them on terms. And still danger here. And nicely parried away. It looks promising. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Chelsea will get the throw in. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Malo Gusto. Caicedo. Distributing it well.
Well, as you can see, Chelsea have dominated the last 15 minutes.
Oh, big chance here. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Gonzalez. Omar Marmoush. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. 15 minutes left for play. Will it happen for them? Thumped clear. Diaz. Nico Gonzalez. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. Ruben Dias. Manuel Akanji. Well, the final whistle soon to be sounded, but not quite yet. It's City with the lead. Stuart, how would you critique what you've seen from them?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well, and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Dewsbury Hall. Fernandez. And he's in an offside position. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Caicedo. Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. Giving it their all, in search, and there goes the final whistle, a real sense of feel-good for... There's arguably no greater rivalry in English football. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Nusser.
Can he finish it here, Derek?
Vigorous defending. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Salah. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And there's the delivery. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure, too. Rasmus Højlund. Well read to ease the pressure. United might be able to cash in. And reading it absolutely superbly. Szoboszlai. Ibrahima Konate. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Mo Salah. Gakpo. Oh, that's a really good run. Determined defending. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. How about the cross? Deflected behind, corner forthcoming. Over it comes. Could still be dangerous. Konate. Can he make it count? And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And clears the danger. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Højlund. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Rasmus Højlund. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. They take it short. Bruno Fernandes has it. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And Salah! Oh, there it is! Liverpool take the lead in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here. Manuel Ugarte. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. And a fantastic diving save. Who can he pick out? And that will do it for the first half here at the theatre. So into the second half, Liverpool in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. Grafenberg. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manchester United keep the ball. Advantage. De Ligt. Could be threatening. It's there for him. And it's in. A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. So, a level contest. 1-1. Grafenberg. This is Salah. Salah. Very quick thinking there. Højlund. Mazraoui with it. The cross is on. Opportunity. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, back underway. Will that goal have the effect of stinging Liverpool into action? Alexander-Arnold. Back to Salah. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Christian Eriksen now. Take it away. It's opening up for them. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Gakpo. Can he convert? Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Noussair Mazraoui. Mazraoui. On to Bruno Fernandes. Christian Eriksen now. It's a fine United move in the making, but nothing comes of it. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. And teammates around him. Takes it on, and the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. 10 minutes to go then. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner? Mazraoui. And he might profit here. Ready to fire. Oh, that's a splendid save.
Well, so late in the game, that's a magnificent stop.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, far from textbook defending. Tremendous block. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be... Well, this is a derby in the English capital that always... Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. And teammates to play it to. Oh, that's a really good run. Rice. And here's Martinelli. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. James Maddison. Pedro Porro. And now with Kulusevski. Richarlison. Brennan Johnson. Body in the way. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Perfect example of how to put in a tackle, and a corner will be next. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Bentancur. Well read to put an end to that attack. Intelligent threaded pass here. Just when we thought the goal would arrive, the grim reality hitting off target.
Well, he never looked in full control, did he? That's a poor finish.
Bentancur. Beautiful pass. Given away by Tottenham. Trossard. Patient build-up at the moment. Richarlison. Brennan Johnson. On the ball, Richarlison. Fruitful looking attack. Maddison. Blocking it. It's there for him. And the keeper more than equal to it. Who can he pick out? Teammate and support. He's blocked it.
Well, Spurs have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes or so. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Gabriel Martinelli. Partey. And passing it well. Martinelli. And here's Rice. And return to Rice. Nicely blocked. Just the clearance that was called for. Well, possibilities in the centre. Good-looking move. Martinelli. Opportunity here. And a goal! Arsenal strike first in the derby. And listen to the roar of the crowd. Unbelievable. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Kulusevski. Could be threatening. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Good bit of defending. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half is... Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. Martinelli. Bukayo Saka. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Bentancur. Spence. He has teammates around him. Now what can they do from here? Oh, he's blocked it! Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Saka. Rice with it. And threading it through. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. So back with the action, and Arsenal sprinting away with ease. Splendid tackle, and a throw-in coming up. A tremendous vision. A very effective clearance. So a half an hour remaining. And he might be through here. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! So back underway at 3-1. Declan Rice. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Martinelli. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Martinelli. Brilliantly blocked. Johnson. Kulusevski. Bentancur. And back with Madison. What a block! This might be ideal for the counter. Saka. Can they use their pace? Can he put it away? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Richarlison. Brennan Johnson. Madison. Opportunity it is. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Mikel Merino. Arsenal struggling to keep the ball. Bentancur. Might work out. Thwarting him. Can't get the shot through. So making the substitution now. And deciding to go short with this one. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. They favoured a short one here. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Bentancur. Oh, that is a superb save. Didn't quite go to plan. Trossard. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Merino. Now with Jorginho. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And the electronic board lets the fans know. 3 minutes of stoppage time. Richarlison. Brennan Johnson. And he's outdone himself. So the final whistle, and it's a story of defeat for Spurs in this. Two English football clubs who've been very much front and centre. Well, you can certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester United. Can they convert? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
And the pass, a good one. More than decent this from United. But they took care of the situation defensively. Palmer with it. Enzo Fernandez. Mazraoui here. Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. Fernandes. Composed and patient passing. Bruno Fernandes. And Eriksen's in the vicinity here. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Neto. Gusto. Will it happen for them? Malo Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. Every pass hitting its target. Decent position. Palmed away by the keeper. Chelsea recovering possession well. And teammates around him. A gift for any goalkeeper. Christian Eriksen now. Manchester United unable to hold on to the ball. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Bruno Fernandes has it. The Red Devils have lost the ball. Jackson. Dangerous looking attack. And so the first half story has been written. Second half here at Old Trafford has commenced. Enzo Fernandez. Ugarte. Mazraoui here. Good use of advantage in United's favour. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Christian Eriksen now. Happy to shoot. He's blocked it. Caicedo. Fernandez. And Chelsea looking dangerous. But quick thinking defensively. Promising sequence. Rasmus Højlund. Delivering it into the box. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Caicedo. Jackson. Palmer with it. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Precise ball movement. And it might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. Bruno Fernandes. And a decent save. Full credit.
Well, put quite simply, Manchester United's build-up play has been excellent, but their shooting has been poor. And for that reason, they're getting a bit frustrated here.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. And wasteful from Chelsea. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Still level here, but Manchester United making a push near the end. Promising position, this. Excellent defending. Neto. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Well, following on from the previous incident, he sees yellow now. Time is against Manchester United, but it's not over for them. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Pedro Neto. So the final whistle, and what we can say officially now is that The tension is palpable and you can understand. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
Palmer. And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Cross fired over. Smuggled away. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
And Chelsea win the corner. They fancy a short one. That's a nice looking ball. And saved by the keeper. Bukayo Saka. And here's Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Partey. And snuffing out the danger. Madueke. Wonderfully weighted pass. Trossard. Nice weight on the pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders. But on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Bukayo Saka. And players waiting in the centre. Ødegaard. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Targets available. Cross comes in. Thumped clear. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Pedro Neto. Moises Caicedo. Caicedo. Neto. Gusto. Can he finish this? It's still alive. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Trying to deliver it accurately. And swept out of there. Keeper did his job to begin with. And I think the threat has been averted. Kivior. It's with Ødegaard. Wasn't holding back and won the ball. Has eyes for goal. Foiling his opponent completely. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, good strike! And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Jackson on the ball. It did look on for them, but not to be. Firing it in. It was on its way in. Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. And a fine tackle. Can he finish? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Kivior. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Enzo Fernandez. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Neto. And support available. Martinelli. It's there for him, and that's a very good parry. Madueke. Went in strongly to win the ball. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Martinelli. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Big chance! What a block! Palmer. Neto. Will it happen for them? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Urian Timber. Partey. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. And Chelsea have given us away. Martin Ødegaard. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Gusto. Caicedo. Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. Fernandez. Gusto. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And that is full time. Chelsea have prevailed. 3 points. It has got to the point where every Liverpool, Manchester... Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
De Bruyne. He could pick out a teammate. Gundogan. Offside the decision. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And you need your defender to take charge. Gundogan. De Bruyne. Now, who can he pick out? De Bruyne. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Gundogan. City move it forward with purpose. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Trent Alexander-Arnold. McAllister. This is Salah. Virgil van Dijk. Moving the ball really well here. Robertson. Gakpo. And clears the danger. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. And City being afforded too much room. Takes the shot. Palmed away by the keeper. Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Gravenberch. Now Mo Salah. Diaz. Thwarted by the post. And eventually into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've got away with it here.
Jeremy Doku. City pushing forward with options available. Must take the lead here. Oh, goodness me, off the post. And a simple clearance, a good one. Will he play it in? Oh, chance perhaps. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Well, the referee not messing about. He's cautioned him.
Well, it had to be a yellow card, and he knew it was coming.
And that... So into the second half, Liverpool in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. Ryan Gravenberch. So Bosloy. And Diaz has it. Mo Salah. Grafenberg. Happy to take on the shot. And just wide of the target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Kevin De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. Can he finish? Still alive. Well, no damage done. So Bosloy. Well, no stopping him. Not to like about that pass. Mo Salah. On to Alexander-Arnold. Good-looking sequence, this. Grafenberg. Oh, surely. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Well, that's not watertight defending. And the danger cleared. So Bosloy. He has teammates around him. And the shot just couldn't get it through. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. Well, taken away. He won the ball. So Bosloy. 20 minutes remaining. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Good through ball. Able to deal with the threat. Well read to ease the pressure. Now can they hit them on the counter? Diaz. On to Alexander-Arnold. Can he make it count? And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Oh, danger here. Throw into Manchester City. Kovacic. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Bradley. The ball with Chiesa. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Chiesa. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Ruben Dias. Phil Foden now. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Marmoush. And so the referee blows for full time, and it's disappointment for Manchester. Two teams from different parts of the English capital, but if you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
Noni Madueke. Could be troublesome. Could be threatening. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. And so the action continues. Will there be a response from Tottenham now? There needs to be. Johnson. On the ball, Richarlison. Bentancur. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, Spurs with the ball again. And a chance to level it. The save was a good one. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Neto. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And still looking to get the shot off. Firing it in. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Kulusevski. It's with Porro. It looks promising. Nicely timed tackle. Enzo Fernandez. Neto. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. This looks interesting. Palmer. Could be dangerous. Pedro Neto. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. He takes aim. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Jed Spence. Well, possibilities in the centre. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Maddison. Pressing like that will help the cause. Gusto. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. A fine reading of the situation. Pedro Porro. And now with Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Kulusevski. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Maddison. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And there's the delivery. Well, defensive resilience there. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. No more time left. That is it for the first time. Well, away they go again, and it was an eye-catching display by Chelsea in the first half of this match. Palmer. Teammates available. Got in the way of it. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Bentancur. Jed Spence. It's with Bentancur. James Maddison. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Palmer. Very effective pass. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. So the action underway again, and it's turning into a trouncing with Chelsea holding all the aces. Jed Spence. Richarlison. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Crossing possibilities. And I must say, that was a very promising attack. The alarm bells were sounding. Jed Spence. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Spurs with the corner.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
And the danger's still on. Excellent defending. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Jed Spence. Bentancur with it. James Maddison. Dejan Kulusevski. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Given away by Chelsea. Richarlison. The fans are shouting, shoot! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Caicedo. Neto. Five minutes to go. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Richarlison. Real defensive resilience. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Cucurella. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Palmer. So the final whistle, and it's a story of defeat for Spurs in this Manchester is a city with a soul. It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
Pressing like that will help the cause. And it might be. And a goal! United forge ahead in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. De Bruyne. Gundogan. And space to cross it. Could be troublesome. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Can the owner of the red sports car, that's a red
Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Able to get his body in the way. And out of play it goes. Disappointing pass. Højlund. Good looking ball. There could be a chance now. It did look on for them, but not to be. United might be able to cash in. Nicely timed tackle. O'Reilly. Gvardiol. Mateo Kovacic. Wonderfully weighted pass. Can he make it count? That is how to keep it out of the net. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Højlund. Manchester United keep the ball. Advantage. And a creative look about this. Fernandes. Splendid defending. Well, the referee took note of the earlier infringement, and a booking it is now. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course. 2-0 now, and back underway. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Jeremy Doku. And De Bruyne in a useful looking position, but will there be an end product? De Bruyne. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Gundogan. Could be. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Put in by De Bruyne. Was it a great clearance? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Christian Eriksen now. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Chance to cross. Is it going to be? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. So the second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Firing it towards goal, and able to close down the shot. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Electing to shoot. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Interception to snuff out the danger. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. And possibilities here. Bruno Fernandes. Will he find the net? Great defending here. Superbly read and executed. Ugarte. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Playing advantage here. United keep it. Manuel Ugarte. Decent position this for United to find themselves in, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Jeremy Doku. It comes to absolutely nothing. Advantage Manchester United. And how about that for a save? Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And short it is. Nicely timed tackle. Here's a change for Manchester United. Now sending it in. Sound piece of defending. And pretty simple for Ederson. Mateus Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. Pretty simple for the keeper. Noussair Mazraoui. Wasteful from United. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Happy to shoot. Really good diving save. Keen to take it short here. De Bruyne. He got a good palm on it.
Well, that might have given us an interesting finish, but the goalkeeper has done really well there.
Mount. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Bernardo Silva. And there it is, the final whistle. It's a Manchester United victory. Undeniably, there is always a special edge to the atmosphere. Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Being pressed and pressed high. Chances on. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Pedro Porro. Kulusevski. And they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Richarlison! And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long! So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Luis Diaz. Here's Robertson. Giving it a try. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Jed Spence. Salah. Salah! Terrific save. Bentancur. And on to Kulusevski. James Maddison. Richarlison. And top-notch as well as brave goalkeeping.
Well, he comes off his line at just the right time. He read that brilliantly.
Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. He could pick out a teammate. Could be troublesome. That's a nice-looking ball. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Dejan Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. Bentancur with it. Dejan Kulusevski. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. So Bosloi. Luis Diaz. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Oh, fine stop. Johnson. Could be dangerous. Must take the lead here. Just couldn't get it through. Surely now. Oh, right in the nick of time. No more time left. First half is over here. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Mo Salah. On to Diaz. They could nudge in front. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Bentancur. On the ball, Richarlison. Spurs pushing forward with options available. And a fine stop. Well, they're going for the short one. Played into the centre. Managed to get it out of there. James Maddison. Brennan Johnson. Determined defending. Just cutting off the supply.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. And could it be Andrew Robertson? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved!
And so the action continues. Will there be a response from Tottenham now? There needs to be.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Luis Diaz. And Spurs come away with it. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Excellent vision. Can he open them up here? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And a throw-in for Liverpool. Alexander-Arnold. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Virgil van Dijk. So Bosloi. Big chance. Nicely saved. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it still could be dangerous. Robertson. On to Salah. Can he find the angle? Credit to them for winning back possession.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Oh, fancy footwork. Has a go. Shot blocked, but still alive. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Played over. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. So underway again at 2-2. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. Pedro Porro. Madison with it. Went in strongly, decisively. Darwin Nunez. Gakpo. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Gakpo. Takes aim. He got a good palm on it. And maybe a chance now for Liverpool from this corner. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Taken away from Son. So the final whistle is sounded and not the result Tottenham fan. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It is Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Useful looking position, you've got to say. Cutrone, opportunity here. From one side of the pitch to the other. Maxence Caqueret. It's with Cutrone. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Oh, surely. Thwarted by the post. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Caqueret. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's blocked it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, great block.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Perfect tackle. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Kefren Thuram. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Thuram. Well, racing away here. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Will he play it in? Fruitful looking attack. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. Marc-Oliver Kempf. Strefeza. D'Acunha. Maxence Caqueret. Now Cutrone. Caqueret. Winning back possession. Kefren Thuram. Untidy on the ball. Cutrone. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the first. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. That's a good-looking ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Thuram. Cambiasso. The Bianconeri have given it away. D'Acunha. It's with Koopmeiners. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Locatelli. Can he make it count? And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Strefeza. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Caqueret. Cross played over, but no one can latch onto the ball. Heading it towards goal and connecting with the crossbar.
Well, he's got to head that down, but I have to say, he's a bit unlucky, really.
Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Nicolas Gonzalez. Could be threatening. Can he put it in? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. Maxence Caqueret. Cotrone. Lucas D'Acunha. Kempf has it. Maxence Caqueret. Caqueret. Well, they keep the ball moving. And Juve unable to keep the ball. Well, that one has promise. And he's broken free. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. And a Juventus personnel change here. Francisco Conceição. Cop Mainers. Kolo Muani. Kefren Turam. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. Can he find the right pass? They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Koopmeiners. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. And time for the change now. Yildiz. And it's with McKennie. Dusan Vlahovic. A good vision there. And stopping the danger. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And having a go! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far... The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Fiorentina up against Juventus.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's a 5-3-2, really, because both wing-backs are more defensively minded, which could leave the front two without any service from the wide areas. That could be a problem for them.
Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Oh, big chance. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Having to shoot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Cambiasso. Cop Mainers. Gonzalez with it. At times they make passing look easy. Locatelli. Well read to put an end to that attack. And he's in. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. So, a level contest. 1-1. Cop Mainers. Kolo Muani. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. The cut back. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not the most confident clearance. Vital intervention. And room now out on the wing. Delivered into the area here. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Nicolas Gonzalez. Yildiz. It's with Cop Mainers. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Foiling his opponent completely. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Rolando Mandragora. And the emphasis is on creativity. Takes the shot. Oh, it's off the post. He succeeds in clearing it.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Good through ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And after the cross, defensive action called for. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Cambiasso. And defensive play to be applauded. Pablo Mari. Gozens. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? In position to give them the lead, maybe. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Nicolas Gonzalez. Ranieri. Mandragora. Danilo Cataldi with it. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. It's a substitution for Juventus. Kolo Muani. And they find a gap in the defence. Gives it a go. Just couldn't get it through. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Gozens. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Opportunity. Terrific save. And over comes the corner. Struggling to get it away. It was on its way in. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Dodo. Albert Gudmundsson. Moise Keane. High quality defending. Kolo Muani. And it's with McKennie. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Douglas Luiz. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Could be threatening. And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So a personnel change then. In a short corner, let's see. Useful ball to the near post. And danger still. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, if Juve do get back into this game, they've got their keeper to thank. That was a great save at a crucial moment.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Determined defending. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going... High-octane football. We can virtually get... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Plenty of running room in the wide position. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Maxence Caqueret. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate...
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Voivoda. Cutrone. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, beating his opponent. A chance to whip it in. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes, finally. Gozens. Mandragora. Well, possibilities in the centre. A deft clearance. Could be threatening. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Strefeza. Maxence Caqueret. Now Cutrone. Caqueret. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Gozens. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Cuts it back. Really good build-up, but no end product. What's the keeper doing here? Oh, a goal! They've taken full advantage of a dreadful mistake by the goalkeeper. So 2-0 now. Maxence Caqueret. It's with Cutrone. Caqueret. No panic, just passing. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Rolando Mandragora. Could be troublesome. And defensive play to be applauded. That is that for the first half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Cutrone. Could pull one back here. Huge block. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Cutrone. Lucas d'Acunha. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it, but it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Just the challenge that was required. Cutrone. Lucas d'Acunha. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Plenty of options. But they took care of the situation defensively. Beltran. It might be on for them. And that's a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well-timed tackle. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Big chance, foiling his opponent completely. Cutrone. Oh, timely challenge, but it might still be on. Maxence Caqueret. Oh, genuine chance. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, he's certainly not alone. And there's the feed into the box. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Caqueret. Voivoda. Well, nicely cut out. Promising attack, this. Moise Keane. Oh, tremendous block. Caqueret. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Mandragora. Gozens. Could be dangerous. Can they find a gap in the defence? Putting his body on the line. Well, this game ebbing away, and the visitors on course to eke out a narrow victory. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Caqueret. Oh, great vision. Marie. Pongracic. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Beltran. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down at... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Could go ahead. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Matteo Politano. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Well, a clear and early statement of intent from the referee. It's a booking, Stuart.
Well, the referee has made it absolutely clear he's not going to mess around here.
Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Politano. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Thuram. Locatelli. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Sloppy in possession from Napoli. Oh, good work by the keeper. And over it comes. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Corner again. Favouring the short one. The delivery. It comes to absolutely nothing. Cambiasso. Well, possibilities in the centre. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Nicolas Gonzalez. And a chance to whip it in here. Just the challenge that was required. Lukaku. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Koopmeiners. Fruitful looking attack. Shot blocked, but still alive. Will he find the net? That was going in. And short it is. Delivered into the box. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Kolo Muani. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Lukaku. Good distribution. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... Well, back in business here, and the first half struggles for Napoli were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half? Raspadori. Anguissa. Nice looking move, this. You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense the goals coming here.
On to Kelly. Kefren Turam. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Cop Mainers. Locatelli with it. Very effective pass. Andre Frank Zombo Anguissa. And time for the change now. Anguissa. And he could really get at the opposition. Lukaku. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Cambiasso. So a half an hour remaining. Cop Mainers. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, surely! A Juventus corner forthcoming. And they will make the change now. Trying to deliver it accurately. Half-hearted clearance. It's a neat move. Crucial piece of defending. David Neres. Politano. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Not going to get away with that because it's offside here.
And he shouldn't be offside there. He's gone too early, and that's a waste of a great opportunity.
Kolo Muani. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Well, he's been ruled offside. Politano. Now with Lobotka. Now can he get on the end of this one? Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Douglas Luiz. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Could be dangerous. Kefren Turam. Giving it a try. And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Lobotka. Lobotka. Oh, that is a superb save. Playing it in. It might still be problematic. David Neres. And a good-looking ball. And he clears the danger. Opportunity. He's blocked it. Now sending it in. Clearing it away. Lobotka. Di Lorenzo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Nice looking move this. And the keeper more than equal to it. Who can he pick out? Still not clear. Able to get his body in the way. And the final whistle is sounded. This is not the result Napoli fans around the world. Building to a crescendo all week, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. Stuart, what are your expectations for today? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Corner kick played in. Could still be dangerous. Cambiasso. Nicolas Gonzalez. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Angelino is with Paredes. Brian Cristante. Artem Dovbyk. In a dangerous position, but quick thinking defensively. Kolo Muani. Artem Dovbyk. Well, no way through. Kolo Muani. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Dovbyk. A very good tackle. On the offensive. Can he finish? He got a good palm on it. Juve struggling to keep possession here. In with a chance. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Kefren Turam. And playing it to the goalkeeper. Gatti. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Space galore for Juventus. And making the run to the inside. Oh, might be. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Brian Cristante. A chance to eat into their lead. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So there we have it, 2-1. Very quick thinking there. Yildiz. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Locatelli. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. What a commitment to defending. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway here into the second half. Beautifully weighted ball. This could square the game. Oh, he's blocked it. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. And drawing it back. Just narrowly off target. Oh, it was a terrible looking challenge and a big decision for the official here. Paredes. Quadio Kone. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Cuts it back. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. You've really got to give credit to the entire team, because this was a bit like climbing Mount Everest. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Oh, this looks useful. It's with Koopmeiners. Nicolas Gonzalez. Cambiasso. And playing it through. Determined defending. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Kefren Turam. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. 20 minutes to go in this one. Quadio Kone. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Koopmeiners. That's a good pass. Andrea Cambiasso. Determined defending. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Paredes. Oh, surely. Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Andrea Cambiasso. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Cop Mainers. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Substitution time it is here. Dybala. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Shomurodov. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, in with a chance! And fired against the crossbar. And a confident clearance. Lloyd Kelly. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Crossing possibilities. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fan...